Victor Bravo.
Vega 1, roger. So east of X is runway 14, routing approved to Dübendorf, and QNH is 1022, continues inbound traffic on the RLS runway 14. 22 is correct.
Victor Bravo.
Vega 1, roger. So east of X is runway 14, routing approved to Dübendorf, and QNH is 1022, continues inbound traffic on the LS runway 14. Two is correct.
Victor Bravo.
Okay.
Wing 763, hello, we're on the Swiss line up runway 28 and wait behind. Line up and wait runway 28 behind Swiss line up. And wait behind Eurowing 760. This is 350 Foxtrot, wind 070 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, this is 350 Foxtrot.
Kilometer 55 Alpha, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 55 Alpha Alpha, bye.
Okay, Alpha 53 X-ray Charlie approaching runway 28.
Alpine 53 X-ray Charlie, tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet, cross now runway 28 and contact apron. Apron 121.755.
On taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Alpine 53 X-ray Charlie, bye.
This is 350 Foxtrot, contact departure, goodbye.
Goodbye, this is 350 Foxtrot.
Hello again, 55 Alpha Alpha, Juliet approaching runway 28.
Kilometer 55 Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short for runway 28, kilometer 5 Alpha Alpha.
Wing 763, wind 110 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff. Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, Eurowing 760. Wings 90761, hello, behind the Baltic lineup runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind your Baltic lineup and wait runway 28 behind, Wings 90761.
Zulu Meteor 5 Alpha Alpha on Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Zulu Meteor 5 Alpha Alpha, bye.
Wings 763, contact departure, goodbye.
RD, Wings 763.
This is 183 Bravo, wind 120 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, this is 183 Bravo.
Hello,
Runway 1 Yankee Whiskey, hello, wind 140 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Cleared to land.
This is 187 Delta, hello, behind Wings lineup runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Wings lineup at 28 runway 28 and wait behind, please. 187 Delta, hello.
This is 183 Bravo, contact departure, tschüss.
Departure, tschüss, this is 183 Bravo.
Wings 9761, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, for takeoff runway 28, this is Wings 90761, okay.
Yourself, Mongo, History, intermediate holding position Alpha 1, VFR to board, so ready for departure information given Alpha Zurich Airport.
Hotel Bravo Kilo Golf X-ray, hello, QNH 1022.
QNH 1022, Hotel Bravo Kilo Golf X-ray.
Wings 9761, contact departure, goodbye.
For departure, goodbye, Wings 9761.
This is 187 Delta, wind 130 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, this is 187 Delta.
Hotel Golf X-ray, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, flying with Hotel Golf X-ray.
Calling 1 Yankee Whiskey, contact apron 121.855.
11855, 1 Yankee.
187 Delta, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, this is 187 Delta.
Tower Swiss is 2121, establish code 147.5 miles.
Swiss 2121, tower, hello, wind 140 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 2121.
Tower, good morning, calling 1 Yankee Whiskey on Juliet, hold short runway 28.
Boeing 1 Yankee Whiskey on Juliet X Pride to cross runway 28 and contact apron 121, decimal 755.
1 Juliet X Pride crossing runway 28 and contact apron 121, 755, volume 1 Yankee Whiskey.
Swiss 2121, any question?
2121, hotel 2 approved.
Hotel 2, nonsense, Swiss 2121.
Hotel Golf X-ray, leave controls on by route Sierra, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Route Sierra, runway 28, clear for takeoff, Hotel Golf X-ray.
Swiss 2121, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
11855, Swiss 2121, go.
Swiss 337 kilo, hello, line up runway 28.
Good morning, line up runway 28, Swiss 337 kilo.
Tower, CZ710 right again.
CZ710 Romeo, hello, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, CZ710 right again.
Tower, hello again, Swiss 2121 on Juliet, hold short runway 28.
2121, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, Swiss 2121.
This is 337 kilo, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 337 kilo.
Swiss 98 Charlie, hello, line up runway 28 and wait.
Hello, line up wait, runway 28, Swiss 98 Charlie.
To 121, Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, please 2121, still.
This is 337 kilo, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, 337 kilo, bye.
This is 98 Charlie, wind 120 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 98 Charlie.
Swiss 98 Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Oh, this is Boston, Swiss 98 Charlie. Swiss Tower, good, Delta India Echo Golf Alpha, stabilize that one.
Delta India Echo Golf Alpha, hello, wind 210 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Runway 14, cleared to land, Delta Golf Alpha.
Seatbelt 710 Romeo, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
Runway 855 with 710 Romeo, bye-bye.
This is 1 Delta Lima, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, this is 1 Delta Lima.
Takeoff X-ray, Sierra 3900 feet, request to lift the frequency.
Takeoff X-ray, roger, frequency change is approved, tschüss.
Frequency change approved, danke vielmals, Takeoff X-ray.
This is 1 Delta Lima, wind 120 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, 1 Delta Lima.
Delta Golf Alpha, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
55, Delta Golf Alpha.
This is 1 Delta Lima, contact departure, goodbye.
This is 1 Delta Lima.
Eurowings 9 Whiskey Lima, hello, line up runway 28 and wait, runway check in progress.
Eurowings 9 Whiskey Lima, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, Kenobi and Eurowings line up runway 28 and wait behind.
And the Eurowings out the way to it, and wait behind Beeline 4 Tango Quebec. Good morning, Singapore 346, service Radarspotting.
Singapore 346, hello, wind 130 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Runway 14, cleared to land, Singapore 346.
Eurowings 9 Whiskey Lima, wind 110 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Eurowings 9 Whiskey Lima, 28, cleared for takeoff.
Austin 562, hello, behind Airbus 220, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Airbus 220, line up and wait behind runway 28, Austrian 562.
Eurowings 9 Whiskey Lima, contact departure, tschüss.
Eurowings 9 Whiskey Lima, departure, ciao.
Beeline 4, Tango, Quebec, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear of takeoff, Beeline 4, thank you.
Alpine 96 Zulu Romeo, hello, behind Airbus 320, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And 320, line up and wait behind Alpine 96 Zulu Romeo.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, contact departure.
Departure, Beeline 4, thank you, bye-bye.
Austrian 562, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Austrian 562.
Tower, cruise Golf QX233 on the island 44.
Correct 233, hello, wind 130 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Please land 14, QX233.
Singapore 346, contact apron 121 decimal 855, adieu.
Apron 121 855, Singapore 346.
Austrian 562, contact departure, bye-bye.
To departure by Austrian 562.
Alpine 96 Zulu Romeo, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
On the right, clear for takeoff, Alpine 96 Romeo.
Cooper 1 Mike Alpha Tower, good morning, continue. Cooper 1 Mike Alpha, wind 120 degrees, 2 knots, running.
Say again, Cooper 1 Mike Alpha.
Cooper 1 Mike Alpha. Cooper 1 Mike Alpha, wind 120 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Cooper 1 Mike Alpha.
QRX 233, contact apron 121 decimal 855, bye-bye.
21, 835, bye-bye.
Alpine 96 Zulu Romeo, the departure.
Alpine 96 Zulu Romeo, to confirm contact departure 125.955, bye-bye.
125.955, Alpine 96 Zulu Romeo, bye.
Hello, flight 31 Lima,
Flight 31 Lima, ciao, hello. Flight 31 Lima, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear fine, runway 14, flight 31 Lima.
Cooper 1 Mike Alpha, please if possible expedite first right Hotel 1 and contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
155,
Yep.
Tower, LSZH 518, good morning. Service, ILS 14.
LSZH 518, ciao, good morning. This is 291 X-ray, grade C, line up runway 28.
Good morning, line up runway 28, this is 291 X-ray.
This is 9 Lima, Quebec, grade C, behind Airbus 320, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Yeah, the Airbus A320 lining up runway 28 and wait behind, this is 9 Lima, Quebec.
LSZH 518, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, all 14, clear 518.
This is 291 X-ray, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff under 28, please. 291 X-ray.
Flight 31 Lima, apron 121.855, bye-bye.
Apron 121.855, flight 31 Lima, thank you.
Target 8 Golf, Charlie Juliet Delta Bravo,
Golf, Charlie, Juliet, Delta, Bravo, ciao, good morning.
Hello Tower, QS 223 on Echo, approaching 28 to hold short.
Correct, 233, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 28 at Echo, QS 223.
This is 291 X-ray, contact departure date.
Then it is 291 X-ray.
Golf, Delta, Bravo, wind 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear 14, Golf, Delta Bravo.
This is 9 Lima, Quebec, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 9 Lima, Quebec.
This is 3 Delta X-ray, grade C, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, please, 3 Delta X-ray, good.
LSZH 518, contact apron 121.855, okay.
121.855, 518 today, good.
Tango Sierra Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tower, good morning, continue. Querex 233, taxi Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Straight across 28, continue one echo, 121.755 express, 223, bye-bye, thank you.
Swiss 9 Lima Quebec, contact departure.
Swiss 9 Lima Quebec, China, ciao.
Eurowings 28 X-ray, Grüezi behind Airbus 220, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Eurowings 28 X-ray, Grüezi behind Airbus 8220, lining up runway 28 behind.
C3 Delta X-ray, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear takeoff, Swiss 3 X-ray.
Tower RCS, good morning, hello again, with GPS moving close to it.
LSZH 518, hello, hold short of runway 28. Tango Sierra Whiskey 4 Whiskey, wind 160 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14 clear to land. Golf Delta Bravo, vacate first right Hotel 1, if able expedite, and apron 121.855, bye-bye. Thank you.
Tower, Romeo Sierra, ILS approach runway 14 over.
Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra, ciao, good morning. LSZH 518, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Runway 110, 121.755, 518, thank you.
C3 Delta X-ray, contact departure, AD.
AD, Swiss 3 Delta X-ray.
Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra, wind 140 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Descent, runway 14 over, Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra.
Tower with Mother December 71, ready for departure.
December 71, Grüezi behind the Airbus 319 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the 319, line up and wait 28 behind December 71.
Tango Sierra Whiskey 4 Whiskey, is able expedite, first right Hotel 1. Eurowings 28 X-ray, wind 060 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, Eurowings 28 X-ray.
Zurich Airport, good morning, Delta 345, stay on the LS runway 14.
Stand by. Delta Alpha Alpha X-ray, Tower, good morning, continue approach. Tango Sierra Whiskey 4 Whiskey, apron 121.855, bye-bye. Ghost Charlie Juliet Delta Bravo, hello, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye. Eurowings 28 X-ray, contact departure, tschüss.
Departure, Eurowings 28 X-ray, ciao.
Delta Alpha Alpha X-ray, wind 120 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, take off.
Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra, contact apron 121.855, good day.
Take apron 121.855, good day, Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra.
Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo Whiskey, Grüezi behind the Challenger, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Always behind the Challenger, lining up to 8 and wait.
Swiss Ambulance 71, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss Ambulance 71.
Tango Sierra Whiskey 4 Whiskey, hello, hold short of runway 28. Sierra Whiskey 4 Whiskey on taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye. Yeah, Fraction 537 Victor, grid, see behind the Embraer Phantom, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
It's behind the Phantom, line up and wait, 28 behind, fraction 537 Victor.
3771, contact departure, dear.
To departure, LSZH ambulance 71.
Delta Alpha X-ray, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Tower, hello, Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra, approaching runway 28.
Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra, hello, hold, short of runway 28.
Oh, short of runway 28, Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra.
Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo Whiskey, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear to take off 28, okay.
Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, okay.
Turkish cross runway 28, contact 121.755, thank you, Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra.
This is 2083, ILS on board.
Hotel Romeo Whiskey, contact departure, okay.
Departure down.
This 2083 Tower Grid C, continue, runway check is in progress.
Continue to 2083.
Delta Alpha 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 X-ray, hello, hold, short of runway 28.
Hold short of 28, Delta Alpha X-ray.
Fraction 537 Victor, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, fraction 537 Victor.
Delta Triple A X-ray on taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet cross 121.755, bye.
This 2083, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14 clear to land, Swiss 2083, Hotel 2 approved.
This 2083, if you expedite Hotel 2.
Roger, expedite, Swiss 2083.
Fraction 537 Victor, contact departure date.
Departure, Tango, fraction 537 Victor.
OSIM 551, hello, continue approach. OSIM 551, in 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
To land 14, okay.
This 2083, contact apron 121.855, rotate.
11855, this 2083.
Air Serbia 64 Mike, are you ready when reaching?
8 on.
Thank you, Air Serbia 64 Mike, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, Serbia 64 Mike. Good morning.
Tower, hello, Scandinavian 601, ILS 14.
Scandinavian 601 Tower, good morning.
Hello again, this 2083 on Juliet.
This 2083, keep it rolling, expedite Julia, cross 28, apron 121.755, rotate.
Crossing to it on Juliet, 11755, this 2083, got it.
Scandinavian 601, wind 130 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Austin 551, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
21855,
Air Serbia 64 Mike, wind 090 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, Serbia 64 Mike.
Swiss 1102, great sea, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 1102, good sea.
Air Serbia 64 Mike, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Serbia 64 Mike, bye-bye.
Austrian 551, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hello, Lieutenant Romeo, this one.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo Tower, good morning. Swiss 1102, wind 090 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 1102.
Alpine 31 Kilo Alpha, good morning, line up and wait, runway 28, call you back a cooling slot.
That's copy, good morning, line up and wait, runway 28, Alpine 31 Kilo Alpha.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, wind 110 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, 7 Victor.
C6 Alpha, great sea taxi to Echo 2, departure in 9 minutes.
Echo 36 Alpha, copy.
Scandinavian 601, contact apron 121.855, good day.
11855, good day, 601.
Austin 551, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, good day.
Juliet cross 28, 21755, Ocean 571, good day.
Swiss 1102, contact departure, adieu.
Ja, det är Swiss 1102.
Swiss Tower, Sierra Good One, Swiss 8 Echo, ILS 14.
Swiss 8 Echo Tower, great sea. Dolomiti 1 Charlie, good morning, behind Airbus 320, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind Airbus 320, line up and wait, runway 28, behind Dolomiti 1 Charlie.
Swiss 8 for Echo, wind 110 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 8 for Echo.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, right Hotel 1, contact apron 121 decimal 855, good day.
Right, Hotel 1, contact and 121 855, lot 7 Victor Romeo, fire.
So, good day, Lake 261, service ILS 111.
Lake 264, Tower, bonjour, continue.
Continuing, 264.
Tower, Skyline 601, Juliet.
Skyline 601, hello, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, good day.
Juliet, cross 28, 121 755, good day, Skyline 601.
Lake 264, wind 140 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land,
Safe 8 for Echo, contact apron 121 decimal 855, good day.
Apron 11855, Charles, please, 8 for Echo.
Alpine 31 Kilo Alpha, wind 100 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 31 Kilo Alpha.
Tower, Romeo, approaching runway 28.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, Tower low, hold short runway 28.
Hold short to 8, lot 7 Romeo. Tower, Santic 318, Zulu, good morning.
Santic 318 Zulu, Tower low. Lot 7 Victor Romeo, taxi Julie cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, bye-bye.
Cross to 8, contact 121 755, lot 7 Victor Romeo, goodbye.
Alpine 31 Kilo Alpha, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Alpine 31 Kilo Alpha.
Good news, with 8 for Echo, Julius approaching to 8.
This is 8 for Echo, target to hold short runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, with 8 for Echo.
Runway 2 on Charlie, wind 09 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, runway 21, Charlie.
Lake 264, contact apron 121 855. Santic 318 Zulu, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, Santic 318 Zulu.
The 6 Alpha, via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line away to runway 16, please, 6 Alpha.
Safe for Echo, taxi Julie cross runway 28, contact apron 121 755, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, and apron 121 755, with 8 for Echo, choose.
LSZH 6 Kilo Zulu, average Charlotte 143.5 miles.
Easy 6 Kilo Zulu, Tower low. Runway 21 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Charlie, runway 21, Charlie.
Contact 318 Zulu, contact apron 121 855, bye-bye.
121 855, bye-bye, Santic 318 Zulu.
Alpine 61 Kilo, Zulu winds 16 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, in 61 Kilo Zulu.
Tower, Finley 6 Alpha Papa.
Finley 6 Alpha Papa, tower low.
Again, Lake 264, all short runway 28, Juliet.
Lake 264, tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, bye-bye.
We cross runway 28 and apron 121, this 9755.
Alpine 61 Kilo Zulu, contact apron 11855, bye-bye.
11855, EC, yes, 61, bye-bye.
Finley 6 Alpha Papa, wind 16 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 6 Alpha Papa.
One Foxtrot Papa Tower low, line up and wait runway 28, departure in 4 minutes, behind traffic on the crossing runway. And so Gott Morgen, line up and wait runway 28 and copy to One Foxtrot Papa. So 6 Alpha, wind bound 10 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear to take off, 6 Alpha.
Finley 6 Alpha Papa, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 6 Alpha Papa. And to 6 Alpha, maybe change.
So 6 Alpha, AFM, contact departure, yeah.
Change tagly, are they?
Give us.
So it's our schönen Morgen, Zurich 168, Papa 11 ready.
Zurich 168, tower low, behind Embraer on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind the Embraer on runway, line up and wait, runway 28, Zurich 168. Tower, 6 Alpha, Papa.
Europa A2 Bravo Lima, tower low, wind 230 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Bravo Lima 14. Tower, Finley 6 Alpha Papa.
Finley 6 Alpha Papa, tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Via Julius, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Finley 6 Alpha Papa.
Tower, hello, Mike Charlie 001, Papa 2.
Mike Papa Charlie 001, tower low. I got it back. Guard 168, you may taxi forward.
Yeah, I'm taxiing forward to London 168. Zurich Tower, X-Flight 115 with you on ILS 14.
X-Flight 115, tower low. This is 1 Foxtrot Papa, wind 120 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 for takeoff, this is 1 Foxtrot Papa.
Mike Papa Charlie 001, behind the citation, which is lining up now, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind the citation, lining up, line up and wait, behind Mike Papa Charlie 001.
Europa 82 Bravo Lima, contact apron 121.855. Bye-bye.
11855.
This is 1 Foxtrot Papa, contact departure, dear.
Foxtrot, this is 1 Foxtrot Papa.
X-Flight 115, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14 clear to land, X-Flight 1.
Guard 168, wind 170 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Zurich Guard 168.
Mosquito 02 Delta, tower low. Runway Papa Tower low, behind the citation, which is lining up now, line up and wait, runway 28.
Sure, good stuff. Behind the citation, lining up, went wait, runway 28 behind, this is Runway Papa.
Silver Cloud 168, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure Silver Cloud 168, ciao.
Hello again, Airport. 82 Bravo Lima, runway on Juliet, off the runway.
Europa 82 Bravo Lima, tower, hold short, runway 28.
Hold the runway 28, Bravo Lima.
X-Flight 115, contact apron 11855.
Okay, apron 2855, excellent.
11855.
21855.
Mosquito 02 Delta, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Mike Papa Charlie 001, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Mike Papa Charlie 001.
Zurich Tower, good morning, Tower 572.
Tower 572, tower low. This is 154, tower low, taxi Echo 2.
Hello, taxi Echo 2 to 154.
Europa 82 Bravo Lima on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
121.755 after crossing runway 28, Europa Bravo, bye.
Qatar 617 from Tower low, behind Airbus 321 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28.
Thank you, behind is first 321 on the runway, line up and wait behind, Qatar 67 you.
Swiss 154, departure in 5 minutes.
Swiss 154.
Delta Charlie Hotel, Golf Sierra Tower low. Mike Papa Charlie 001, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Mike Papa Charlie 01.
Mosquito 02 Delta 10 right, Hotel 1, contact apron 11855, bye-bye. Itaro 572 in 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Yes, man, 140, Itaro 572.
This is 98 Papa, wind 240 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 right up.
Zurich Tower, X-Flight 115, Juliet 4
X-Flight 105, Tower, taxi Chile Cross, runway 28, apron 11755, bye-bye.
Cable 975 on the other side, we're crossing runway 28,
Frequency 121.755.
21755, X-Flight 115.
Itaro 572, contact apron 11855.
11855, Itaro 572, bye.
Delta Golf Sierra, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. This is 98 Papa, contact departure, yeah.
Departure June, Swiss 9 right up.
This is 114 Tower, Gate, CBN Airbus 350, line up and wait, runway 28.
That's a 350 line up, runway 28, and wait behind, Swiss 1140, let's start.
Qatar E67 uniform, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, Qatar E67 uniform, bye.
880, LS14.
Candidate 880, Tower Roll.
Zurich Tower, guten Morgen, Rega Quebec Oscar, Rega 10, ready for departure outbound to Dübendorf.
Vega Quebec Oscar, Tower, Gracie, stand by for coordination. Vega Quebec Oscar, actually wind is calm, depart on discretion outbound to Dübendorf.
Taking off Rega Center, outbound to Dübendorf, Rega Quebec Oscar.
Silver Cow, correction, Mosquito 02 Delta, on taxiway Chile Cross, runway 28, contact apron 11755, bye-bye. Delta Golf Sierra 10 right, Hotel 1, contact apron 11855. 11855. Canada 880, wind 260 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Line 14, Canada 880.
This 154 by Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16. Qatar 67 uniform, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, Qatar E67 uniform.
Okay, Tower Itaro 572, on its way.
Itaro 572, Tower, taxi Chile Cross, runway 28, contact apron 11755.
Cross Juliet 28, 121.755 on the other side, Itaro 572.
Vega Quebec Oscar, for information, in 1.5 minutes I have an outbound traffic on runway 16, so you may stay low and contact Dübendorf 118, decimal 975, but yes.
Remaining low 189.75, Rega Quebec Oscar.
That is all with a long way on, Swiss 156 heavy on the LS16.
This 156, Tower 50. This 1140, wind 200 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, this 1140.
This 15 X-ray, preceding about to arcade, wind 250 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Land on 140, 140.
Canada 880, contact apron on 12, decimal 855, bye-bye.
21855, Air Canada 880.
KLM 54 Delta, Tower low, line up and wait, runway 28.
That's alright, runway 28, KLM 54 Delta, good morning.
154 for information, there's a rescue helicopter approaching Dimdorf at low altitude. Delta Charlie Hotel Golf Sierra Tower Taxi Juliet cross runway 28 and 12175. Bye bye. This 154 wind 190 degrees 2 knots runway 16 clear for takeoff. This 114 Zulu contact departure. Bye bye.
This is Dark, this is 114.
This 5 Zulu Mike Tower Low Taxi Echo 2.
Holding point Echo 2, this is 5 Zulu Mike.
79 Bravo Tower Taxi Echo 2.
Yes, Echo 2, hello.
This 156 contact April 11855. Bye
That's really good, well.
Dark 54 Delta, just for you, for 2 birds above the threshold of 28.
Okay, 54 Delta, Roger. Do you need somebody to scare them away, or are you ready to go?
No, we are ready to go, okay, 54 Delta.
Roger, then hold position.
Hold position.
Departure in 2 minutes due to wake turbulence.
Copy, 54 Delta.
This 154, contact departure. Adieu.
Yeah. Audience is 154.
Hello, guys. 156.
This 156 Tower hold short runway 28.
Tower Lapa 2 Charlie Golf, flight runway 14.
On the 32 Charlie Golf, Tower low, wind 190 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Good sir, runway 14 on 32 Charlie Golf.
This 5 Zulu Mike, by Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Echo 2 line up and wait, runway 16.
This 9 Charlie Kilo, behind the Kelm, line up and wait, runway 28, hello.
Behind KLM, line up to behind, please, 9 Charlie Kilo.
KLM 54 Delta, wind 170 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Good, clear takeoff, KLM 54 Delta.
Tower Delta 52, ILS, runway 14.
Delta 52, Tower low. This is 15 X-ray on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 12175. Adieu.
Juliet cross 28 and apron 215 X-ray, Delta.
KLM 54 Delta, contact departure. Bye bye.
Departure set back, 54 Delta.
Yes, on the 32 Charlie Golf, 10 right, Hotel 1, contact apron 11855.
So on Hotel 1, 1218556 Charlie Golf.
This is 9 Charlie Kilo, wind 160 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, please, Charlie Kilo.
Delta 52, wind 170 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Delta 52.
This is 79 Bravo, behind Airbus 220, line up and wait, runway 16, via Echo 2.
Behind the 220 line.
5 Solo Mike, wind 190 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. This is Charlie Kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Monday, Charlie Kilo.
Danke, departure. Delta 52, contact apron 121855, bye-bye.
121855, bye-bye, Delta 52. 121855, Delta 52.
This is 5 Solo Mike, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure 5 Solo Mike.
Sun Express 8X Lima Tower Low, line up and wait runway 28, your number 2 behind traffic on the crossing runway.
Hello, line up and wait runway 28, copy. Traffic information, Sun Express 8X Lima.
So 79 Bravo, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, 79 Bravo. So now for your 2 Charlie Golf, hello again. Hold your runway 28 on your
Hello, 32 Charlie Golf, tower taxi to cross runway 28, apron 12175, bye-bye.
Christopher runway 28 down after crossing 12175, so San Antonio 2 Charlie Golf, bye-bye.
United 12, tower low, taxi Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2, United 12.
United 12, your departure in 9 minutes.
Right, United 12.
Sun Express 8X Lima, wind 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Sun Express 8X Lima.
So 79 Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure out there, 79 Bravo. George 17, Foxtrot.
Oliver Foxtrot Lima X-ray tower low, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Sun Express 8X Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, Sun Express 8X Lima.
Tower, hello, you're doing 1 Papa.
Eurowings 1 Papa Tower low.
Good morning, Swiss 5 Papa Golf, service Island 1.
Swiss 5 Papa Golf Tower low. Hotel Lima exit and right Hotel 1 contact apron 121.855.
Right, Hotel 1 and 128.
Eurowings 1 Papa PC12 about to OK, wind 180 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, you're doing 1 Papa.
Eurowings 1 Papa contact apron 121.855.
11855, Swiss 1 Papa.
Swiss 5 Papa Golf, wind 180 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Swiss land, runway 14, Swiss 5 Papa Golf.
Hotel Foxtrot Lima exit tower, exit Zurich cross, runway 28 apron 121.755. Bye bye. Warning 3 Delta Quebec Tower low, line up runway 28.
Hello, line up on way warning 3 Delta Quebec. Tower, guten Morgen, Swiss 9 Golf Heavy, Island 14.
Swiss 9 Golf Tower low. Warning 3 Delta Quebec, wind 200 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway warning 3 Delta Quebec.
The 5 Papa Golf, contact apron 121.855.
21855, Swiss 5 Papa Golf.
Swiss 9 Golf, wind 230 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
United 12 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Runway 16 and Echo 2, United 12.
Winning 3 Delta Quebec, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure warning, Delta Quebec, bye-bye.
Tower 164 for Santico, designated 14.
Aircraft 64 Foxtrot Echo, tower lost. Susanic off, contact apron 11855, Fatia.
11855, Genesis, Susanic off.
Aircraft 64 Foxtrot Echo, wind 230 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Yes, and 164.
Zurich Tower, good to know about you. From Papa, holding short runway 28.
You're from Papa Tower, taxi 2 day cross runway 28, apron 11755, bye-bye.
11755, goodbye, and crossing Zurich at runway 28, Zurich from Papa.
Tower again, 35 Papa Golf, approaching runway 28 and Zurich.
The Fastbox Golf Tower, taxi 2 day cross runway 28, apron 11755, Fatia.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, 25 Papa Golf 2.
United 1-2, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Take off 16, 12.
Traction 528 Victor, tower low, line up and wait, runway 28, departure in 3 minutes.
Hello there, lining up and wait, traction 580.
ZRH target to taxi Echo 2, departure in around 7 minutes.
Echo 2 and taxi for the later.
Boat 1 to Papa Tower, behind citation on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 if you're ready.
Citation on the runway, line up.
Airflow 64 Foxtrot Echo, apron 11855.
11855,
United 1-2, contact departure, bye-bye.
United 1-2, good day.
Airflow 64 Foxtrot Echo, tower, hold short runway 28.
Hold short 28 and 4 United 4 for runway 14.
United 44 Tower Low, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Line 14, United 44.
Fraction 528 Victor, wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, fraction 528 Victor.
This 16 Foxtrot target, ATC taxi, Echo 2.
Echo 2, grid close, this 16 Foxtrot.
Air 64 Foxtrot Echo on taxiway Juliet cross runway 288 and 11755. Bye-bye.
We cross 28 Juliet 11755 Alpha 64 bye.
United 135 Tower Low, taxi Echo 2.
Echo 2, good morning, United 135.
Fraction 528 Victor, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, fraction 528 Victor.
Mode 12 Papa, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Proceed 0 by Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Tower left, 3 Delta Tango, 477, approach runway 14.
73 Delta Tango, Tower Low. United 44, contact apron 11855. Bye-bye.
11855, United 44, goodbye.
23 Delta Tango, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Mode 12 Papa, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Departure, sky, also to Papa.
This 16 Foxtrot behind Airbus 330 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Yeah, Airbus 330, line up and wait, runway 16.
I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Every day, once a day, give yourself a present. Don't plan it, don't wait for it, just let it happen. It could be a new shirt at the men's store, a cat nap in your office chair, or 2 cups of good, hot, black coffee. Like this. A present. Like Christmas.
Hello, 70, 4 miles away,
70 Metal, Tower Low. Nordic 3 Delta Tango 10 right, Hotel 1, contact apron 11855. Bye-bye.
Lucky Fire Hotel 11855, Nordic 3 Delta Tango.
Mach 3 Romeo Hotel, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land runway 14, Mach 3 Romeo Hotel.
Good morning, Luminaire 909 Charlie, 8 holding 22.
Luminaire 909 Charlie, tower low, hold position.
Okay, Luminaire 909 Charlie.
And expected departure in around 9 minutes behind 3 traffic on the crossing runway.
Roger.
This is 80, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. United 135, tower low, behind Airbus 330, line up and wait, runway 16 via Echo 2. Mach 3 Romeo Hotel, contact apron 11855.
11855, Mach 3 Romeo Hotel, bye.
Tower Hotel Zulu Alpha 8, ready holding point Papa 1.
Hotel Zulu Alpha 8, tower low, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Hotel Zulu Alpha 8.
This is 80, contact departure, yeah. This 16 Foxtrot, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, this 16 Foxtrot.
Hotel Zulu 8, correction Hotel Zulu Alpha 8, your departure in around 6 minutes, behind 2 traffic on the crossing runway. Hotel Zulu Alpha 8. Hotel Zulu Alpha 8, do you read?
Yes ma'am, go ahead.
Hotel Zulu Alpha 8, line up and wait, runway 28. Your departure will be in 6 minutes, behind traffic on the crossing runway.
Copy, line up and wait, Hotel Zulu Alpha 8, runway 28.
Hello again, Mach 3 Romeo Hotel Juliet, Hotel runway 28.
Mach 3 Romeo Hotel, tower taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, pen 11755, bye-bye.
Cross 28 at Juliet, other side 121755, Mach 3 Romeo Hotel, bye.
This 16 Foxtrot, contact departure, yeah.
Departure at this 16 Foxtrot.
Luminaire 909 Charlie, behind the Hawker Seat on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind the Hawker, line up on the runway, line up and wait.
United 135, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Flight 33 Tango Tower low, your departure is planned time 37.
Hotel Flight 33 Tango.
United 135, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Roger, United 135.
Hotel Zulu Alpha 8, wind 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Hotel Zulu Alpha 8.
Alpha 1 Romeo, step aside, hello.
Alpha Papa Romeo, tower low, wind 20 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Okay, 1 cross, clear to land, Alpha 1 Romeo.
Flight 33 Tango behind the citation, which is lining up from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind the citation, lining up from the other side, line up my runway 28, flight 33 Tango.
Hotel Zulu Alpha 8, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Hotel Zulu Alpha 8.
Tower, grazie, grazie, 460.
Roger 460, tower low. Luminaire 909 Charlie, wind 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 28, Luminaire 909 Charlie.
Speedbird 71 Foxtrot Juliet, tower low, behind the Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28.
On the company Embraer, line up and wait, 28, Speedbird 71 Foxtrot Juliet.
Ike 1 Papa Romeo, contact apron 118, fast 5.
118, fast 5, clear pass, Alpha 1 Papa Romeo.
Clear pass. Luminaire 909 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departures, Luminaire 909 Charlie.
Roger 460, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, on 4, grazie, 460.
West 917, tower low. Flight 33 Tango, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, flight 33 Tango.
Good morning, it's Ian 500 LS14, 6 miles.
Eugene 50 Zulu, Tower low. I come up Papa Romeo Tower, taxi to cross runway 28, apron 12175, bye-bye.
Cross 28 and 11755, Tower, I come up Romeo.
Roger 460, contact apron 11855.
11855, that's the 460 bus.
Swiss 917, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
914, Swiss 917.
Flight 33 Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Close at departure, flight 33 Tango, cheerio.
Speedway 71 Foxtrot Juliet, wind 200 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, Speedway 71 Foxtrot Juliet.
Swiss 917, contact apron 11855.
11855, Swiss 917.
Eugene 50 Zulu, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 1450 Zulu.
Lufthansa 70 miles for Tower low. Speedbird 71 Foxtrot Juliet, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Speedbird 71 Foxtrot Juliet, bye-bye.
Hello again, that's the 460 view.
Roger 460, Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 12175, bye-bye.
Cross 28 on Juliet, 12155, back to 460.
Tower, good morning, Alpine 85 Hotel Victor, 5 miles from Thailand, 1 port.
Alpine 85 Hotel Victor, Tower low. Eugene 50 Zulu, turn right Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855.
Turn right and 11855, again 50 Zulu, thank you, bye.
Lufthansa 70 miles, wind 200 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
70 miles, runway 14, clear to land.
Hello again, Swiss 917, Juliet, holding short to 8.
Swiss 917, Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 12175, Nadia.
Juliet, cross to 8, 11755, RD 917.
So 65, Tower, gate C. Lufthansa 70 miles, contact apron 11855. Alpine 85 Hotel Victor, wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
First line, runway 14, Alpine, Hotel Victor.
Zurich Tower. Hello again, Agent 5 Sierra Zulu for return runway 28.
Agent 5 Sierra Zulu Tower, taxi Chile cross runway 28, apron 12175. Bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 for Juliet 11855, Agent 5 Sierra Zulu, thank you, bye.
This time it's 12175.
11755, Agent 5 Sierra Zulu, thank you.
Delta Alpha Tango Mike Juliet, tower low, line up runway 28.
Line up to 8, Delta Alpha Tango Mike Juliet.
Tango Charlie Juliet Delta Bravo holding property.
Golf Charlie, Juliet Delta Bravo, tower low behind the Challenger. V2's lining up now, line up and wait, runway 28.
Thank you, behind the Challenger. Line up and wait, runway 28. North bound.
Level 7 Lima Alpha Tower, hold short runway 28. So 65 in 25 degrees 4 knots runway 14, clear to land and pre-sealing is vacating into Hotel 2.
Clear land, runway 14, switch 65.
Alpine 85 Hotel Victor, expedite apron 11855.
11855,
Delta Mike Juliet, wind 210 degrees 2 knots runway 28, clear for takeoff. So 93, tower low. Difference to 7 Lima Alpha on taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 12175. Bye-bye.
7 Lima Alpha, cross runway 28, on the other side 12175.
So 65, contact apron 11855, out here.
11855, that is 55.
So Star 3, pursuing point 777, about to vacate, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear land.
Delta Mike Juliet, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Delta Mike Juliet, thank you, bye.
Golf Delta Bravo, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Golf Charlie Juliet Delta Bravo, clear for takeoff. Runway 28.
So Star 3, contact apron 11855, out here.
11855.
Get out. Golf Delta Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure. Thank you, Golf Delta Bravo.
Easy 13 Mike Victor, tower low, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, easy 13 Mike Victor. Tower low, Alpine 85 Hotel Victor, holding short race.
Alpine 8 Hotel Victor Tower, taxiway Echo Cross runway 28, contact apron 11755. Bye-bye.
Taxi on Echo, cross 28, 11755, Alpine 85 Hotel Victor.
EC13 Mike Victor, wing calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, EC13 Mike Victor.
So 5 Quebec Delta, Tower low, line up runway 28.
Visible, line up 28, runway 28, switch 5, Quebec Delta.
EC13 Mike Victor, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure 13 Mike Victor, goodbye.
So 5 Quebec Delta, wind 220 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, switch 5, Quebec Delta.
Vinay Papa Yankee, Tower low, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Vinay Papa Yankee.
Hello, this is 419 Quebec, hold short 28 on 2.
This is 449 Quebec Tower, taxiway Julie Cross, runway 28, apron 11755, Fatia.
Australia 2, dot 1.755, this is 449 Quebec, got it.
This is 5 Quebec Delta, contact departure, bye-bye.
All the rest is 5, Quebec Delta. 819 whiskey, hold short, straight into it.
This is 819 Whiskey Tower, taxi Julie Cross, runway 28, apron 11755, Fatia.
Julie Cross, 11755.
Julie Cross. Also 5520 Tower low, behind the Airbus, which is landing up now, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind 16 here, line up 28, behind the short side, 30.
Tower Bridge, 319 Victor and Juliet.
So 319 Victor Tower, hold short runway 28.
Short runway 28, 319 Victor.
Finade Papa Yankee, wind 180 east, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Finade Papa Yankee.
So 319 Victor, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 12175, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross 28 and 12175, this is 319 Victor.
Give us. Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, tower low, behind Airbus on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28.
Hello, line up runway 28 behind us, runway. That's 2 Charlie Hotel.
Finade Papa Yankee, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Finade Papa Yankee, bye.
Posted 5520, wind calm, runway 28, clip for takeoff. Boston 5520, contact departure, bye-bye.
Goodbye, 5520.
This is 18 Yankee Tower, low, behind Emperor on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, 38 Lima Yankee, Zurich Tower on to Bravo Lima Victor Charlie, immediate holding position, Papa 1, ready for departure.
Hold the Bravo Lima Victor Charlie Tower, hello, I call back.
Papa Victor Charlie.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, wind calm, runway 28, clip for takeoff.
Select runway 28, lot 2 Charlie Hotel.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, lot 2 Charlie Hotel.
Lake 264 from Tower.
Lake 264, hello, ready for departure from Papa 2.
Lake 264, roger, then behind Airbus on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind the Airbus on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 by Alpha 1, Lake 264.
8 Lima Yankee, wind 16 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this 8 Lima Yankee.
Hotel Victor Charlie, behind the Emperor Phenom, which is lining up now, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind the Phenom, lining up, runway 28, Hotel Victor Charlie.
Swiss 9 Hotel Echo, Tower Galaxy, hold short, runway 28. Swiss 9 Hotel Echo, taxi Juliet Cross, runway 28, apron 121755, bye-bye.
Swiss Juliet, 1175, turning 9 Hotel Echo.
Swiss 8 Lima Yankee, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 8 Lima Yankee.
Lake 264, wind 16 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Lake 264.
Tower login, 3504 Whiskey, perfect.
Swiss 504 Whiskey, ground, Galaxy, Tower, hello, hold short, runway 28.
Holding short rate, 3504 Whiskey.
Delta 91, Tower low, taxi Echo 2, your departure is planned in around 10 minutes.
Taxi Echo 2, Delta 91. 10 minutes.
Hotel Victor Charlie, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Hotel Victor Charlie.
Lake 264, contact departure, bye-bye.
Again, Lake 264.
Lake 264, departure 125-9055.
125-9055, Lake 264, bye.
Swiss 504 Whiskey on taxi Juliet Cross, runway 28, apron 12175, bye-bye.
On Juliet Cross, runway 28, and 11755, bye-bye, Swiss 504 Whiskey.
Turkish 80 Romeo, Tower low, line up and wait, runway 28, departure in approximately 3 minutes due to slow-moving IFO traffic ahead.
Line up and wait, runway 28. Information copy, thank you. Hello, Turkish 80 Romeo.
Hotel Victor Charlie, contact departure, adieu.
Contact departure, Hotel Victor Charlie.
Target 5 Hotel Zulu 12.
Swiss 5 Hotel Zulu, Tower low, taxi Juliet Cross, runway 28, apron 12175, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121, 755, 65, bye.
South Charlie Papa Tower, again Airbus 321 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind Airbus 321 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28, behind Swiss 5 Charlie Papa.
Okay. Du hörst uns jetzt nicht mehr, oder was?
Kannst du nicht auf laut sprechen, so wie mir, weißt du, ohne Kopfhörer.
Ja, das ist das Ende, aber bei Clara Home.
What about Juliet Tango Oscar Tower low, behind Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28.
Thank you, Embraer, line up and wait, behind 28, Oscar Tango Oscar, and for your coordination, you can accept the left-hand exit for your 29 Stevedore.
Hotel Tango Oscar, but departure is allowed to vector you at 5,000 feet.
Tower, hello, this is 2 Hotel X-ray on Juliet approach to Swiss.
This is Hotel X-ray Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, down, this is 2 Hotel X-ray. Oh, hello, Iberia 06 Papa Papa.
Iberia 06 Papa Papa Tower, hold short runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Iberia 06 Papa Papa.
Turkish 80 Romeo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure to Turkish 80 Romeo.
South Charlie Papa, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Charlie Papa.
Nova Jet 701, Tower low, behind the Falcon 6, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind the Falcon, line up, runway 28, wait.
Iberia 06 Papa Papa on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 and contact ground on 121.855, which is 6 Papa Papa, bye-bye.
Frequency this time 121.755.
Oh, sorry, 121.755, ready to 6 Papa Papa, thank you.
So 5 Charlie Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
departure, Swiss 5 Charlie Papa, ciao.
Delta 901 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Our grid is Swiss 9 Yankee Delta on Charlie to all short runway 28.
Swiss 9 Yankee Delta Tower, hello, correct, hold short runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Swiss 9 Yankee Delta.
Hotel Tango Oscar, wind 250 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
This will take off 28, Hotel Tango Oscar.
Delta Bravo Oscar Lima Tango Tower, hold short runway 28.
Hold short.
Swiss 9 Yankee Delta on taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, pin 121.755, bye-bye.
On Chile, cross runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 9 Yankee Delta.
Clear cross. Hotel Tango Oscar, contact departure, bye-bye.
Change departure, Hotel Tango Oscar, running.
Tower is ready to go Quebec Zulu on Juliet. We'll hold short runway 28 behind Chile.
Swiss Volker Solo Tower, correct, hold short runway 28.
Short runway 28, Swiss Volker.
Number 701, wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, number 701.
Subject 996 Hotel, Tower Low, line up and wait, runway 28.
And from tower 28, Subject 996 Hotel, hello.
So, good morning, Fraction 724 Whiskey, ready for Papa 1.
Fraction 724 Whiskey, Tower Low, call it back about departure time. Number 701, contact departure, bye.
Departure sounds in number 701.
Subject 996 Hotel, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Subject 996 Hotel.
Fraction 724 Whiskey, expect departure time 13.
Roger.
Delta Lima Tango, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28.
Tango, Insurance Code.
Delta 901, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 91, cleared for takeoff, Delta runway 16.
Subject 996 Hotel, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Subject 996 Hotel.
Delta Lima Tango, contact airplane 121.755.
175,
This is 4 Quebec Zulu, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, Adium.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 12175, Iceland. Juliet Fox, this is 4 Quebec Zulu.
Fraction 724 Whiskey, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait 28, fraction 724 Whiskey.
This is 3 Kilo Hotel Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755,
Hello, Tempo for Spontaneous Way, Papa 2 for you ready.
Hotel Bravo, Foxtrot Lima X-ray Tower, hello, call you back.
Where's our mic on Juliet?
This is 47 Mike Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, Adium.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 755, where's our mic?
Delta 901, contact departure, bye.
Set to departure, choose.
This is 477 Lima, 30 Tower, grid, see behind, citation on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind citation and then wait, runway 28 behind, switch 477 Lima.
This is 4 Delta Kilo, cross runway 28, Juliet.
This is 4 Delta Kilo, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, Adium.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121 Juliet, 4 Delta Kilo.
Fraction 724 Whiskey, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff to 8, fraction 724 Whiskey.
Scandinavian 8 minor Tango, Zurich target 8, behind Swiss ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Scandinavian 8 minor Tango, Zurich target 8, behind Swiss ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Sorry about that. Behind Swiss, line up and wait behind the Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Scandinavian 89 Tango to confirm runway 28.
ASM, runway 28, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Fraction 724 Whiskey, contact departure, bye.
Over to departure, fraction 724 Whiskey.
This is 477 Lima, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, takeoff, switch 477 Lima.
Delta Alpha 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 X-ray Zurich Tower, hello, behind Scandinavian ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Delta Scandinavian and wait, runway 28 behind, Delta Alpha X-ray, hello.
You don't know about real loss, because it only occurs when you love something more than you love yourself. I doubt you've ever dared to love anybody that much.
This is 477 Lima, contact departure, go to Flug.
This is 477 Lima.
Hotel Lima X-ray, you're number 3 now in sequence. Scandinavian 89 Tango, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
You never looked at a woman who'd been totally vulnerable.
Delta Alpha X-ray to confirm, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, 28, Delta Alpha X-ray.
This is 96 Mike, power taxiway 2, leg cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, hold in. Merci, gleich Scandinavian 89 Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Scandinavian 89 Tango, bye-bye.
Hotel Lima X-ray behind the Challenger on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Challenger, India 28.
Delta Alpha X-ray, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Delta Alpha X-ray.
Tower, Alpha 71, good morning, approaching Alpha 2, ready for departure.
Echo 571 Tower, good morning, call you back. Hotel Lima X-ray, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 28, for takeoff.
Delta Alpha X-ray, contact departure, bye.
Departure behind Delta Alpha X-ray.
Echo 571, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Alpha 571.
Hotel Lima X-ray, contact departure, Radim.
Departure, bye-bye.
8057, hold position on the runway, new QNH 1021.
H1021, 8051.
Good morning. Finish 339 Hotel, over to the shuttle to it.
339 Hotel Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28. Finish 339 Hotel.
Head 0571, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff to 80, 0571.
Please touch at the 775, Zurich Tower, hello, behind departing ITA, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Hello, Tower, behind the behind.
Swiss 339 Hotel, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Where Juliet, cross runway 28 and 11755. It's 339 Hotel.
So hello, this is Delta Victor holding short to 8 on clear.
Swiss 2 Delta Victor, hello, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Cross to 8 and 8 and 11755, bye. Swiss 2 Delta Victor.
80571, contact departure, bye.
Departure 0571, bye.
You're at 301, Zurich Airport, behind Global Express on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Global Express on the runway, line up runway 28.
Tower, hello, Swiss 1 Tango Tango, approaching to 8 via Juliet.
Swiss 1 Tango Tango, Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, runway 28, Swiss 1 Tango Tango.
Tower, it has 9 Golf Lima, good day.
Jet 9 Golf Lima, Zurich Tower, hello, call you back. Please touch at 775 and 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, 45, 5.
Jet 9 Golf Lima, departure time 29er.
Copy, the head 9 Golf Lima.
November 554 Alpha Golf, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the PC-24, ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Swiss 1 Tango Tango, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, head in.
Yeah, Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755, center access, 1 Tango Tango.
Global November 554 Alpha Golf, Zurich Tower, behind the PC-24 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Line up behind, runway 28, 554, up stop.
Reset at 775, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Vista at 775, bye-bye.
Swiss 421 Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 28, 41.
You're at 301, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28.
Swiss 41, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 1 7555.
Juliet crossing 28, apron 17555, Swiss 41, contact.
Zurich 301, contact departure, bye.
Departure, lobby, Zurich 301.
Jet 9 Golf Lima behind global on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Departing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 28, hat 9 Golf Lima.
November 554 Alpha Golf in 217 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28554 Alpha Golf.
Swiss 359 Delta Juliet 38.
Swiss 359 Delta, tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, Swiss 359 Delta.
Swiss 359 Delta, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 1
Juliet cross runway 28, contact C1755, 6359 Delta, goodbye.
November 554 Alpha Golf, contact departure, bye.
Goodbye, 554 Alpha Golf.
Jet 9 Golf Lima, wind 227 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, hat 9 Golf Lima.
Travel 34 Juliet, Zurich Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28, report ready.
Line up and wait, runway 28, and we'll be fully ready, Shamrock. 34 Juliet.
Tower, Swiss 2 Tango Mike, holding close to 8 on Juliet.
Swiss 2 Tango Mike, Tower, hello, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, again.
Crossing 28 on the Juliet, 11755, channel Swiss 2 Tango Mike.
Jet 9 Golf Lima, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, hat 9 Golf Lima, bye.
Target, this is 1 Alpha Alpha on Juliet.
This is 1 Alpha Alpha Tower, hello, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755 for them.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and 11755 for days, this is 1 Alpha Alpha.
Trimmer 3 for Juliet, confirm you're ready.
Hey, firm, we're fully ready. Shamrock 3 for Juliet.
Trimmer 3 for Juliet, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Shamrock 3 for Juliet.
Hello, this is Zurich Airport, holding short runway 28.
Swiss 3 Hotel Yankee Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, Swiss 3 Hotel Yankee.
Got all these men writing songs to me. And then I go home and I listen to them alone.
Swiss 3 Hotel Yankee, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755 for them.
Juliet, cross 28, 11755, Swiss 3 Hotel Yankee.
1,000 people and you can't be honest with one.
Shamrock 3 for Juliet, contact departure, Bonnie.
Departure, Shamrock 3 for Juliet, thanks. Bye.
Tower, hello, 659 Lima, Juliet crossing short 28.
6598 Lima Tower, hello, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Quentin.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, Uncle Juliet, crossing short, please.
Merci. Flex Malta 5 to Romeo from tower. Flex Malta 5 to Romeo, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28. Flex Malta 5 to Romeo from tower, Flex Europe 5 to Romeo from tower.
Go ahead, Martha.
Flex Europe 5 to Romeo, line up and wait, runway 28.
2000, headline 7 Victor on Juliet.
Louis 7 Victor Tower, hello, taxi Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Genevieve Ravik.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28, 11755, tschüss, Edelweiss.
Air France 39 Lima Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello, behind Embraer Legacy headline up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And the legacy, you line up behind the runway 28, airplane 39 Lima Alpha.
Flex 05 to Romeo, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Philippines Standard to Alpha, Zurich, hello, behind Air France ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Air France ahead, we line up and wait behind Airways 91.
Flex 05 to Romeo, contact departure, bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Flex 05 to Romeo.
Zurich Tower, Edelweiss 11, hello, holding short of 28.
Elise 11, Zurich Tower, hello, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Zero big.
Crossing 28 on Juliet, 121.755, signal, sorry.
Air France 39 Lima Alpha, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff on the 28, airplane 39 Lima Alpha.
Europa Full 4 November Yankee, Zurich Tower, hello, behind Global ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind traffic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Europa Full 4 November Yankee.
So 5 Golf Tango Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28.
Air France 39 Lima Alpha, contact departure, bye.
Departure by 39 Lima Alpha.
Philippines Standard to Alpha, wind 250 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Airways 9
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, Zurich Tower, hello, behind Europa ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Charlie behind, Europa ahead, runway 28 behind.
This 5 Golf Tango, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755 heading.
Chile, cross runway 28, 121 decimal 755, 25, got it.
It all started with a step and then evolved into a movement. This music had molded me into a person in tune with the rhythm.
Tower, good start. Class Yankee, holding short 28 at Juliet.
This 5 Kilo Yankee Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 28, so start here.
Routines Minute Alpha, contact departure, cheers.
Tschüss, wenn der Audience Matter Alpha.
Europa 44 November Yankee, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, Europa 44 November Yankee.
Tower, good afternoon, subject 4 Echo Alpha, holding short of Bravo 2.
Subject 4 Echo Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello.
Life under pressure has me learning every single day, changing my ways to escape this phase, riding the waves, hope it takes me to a
This 5 Kilo Yankee, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, okay?
Via Juliet, cross 28, apron 121, 755, Ares, Swiss Lafayette.
Subject 4 Echo Alpha behind the Lufthansa from the south, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Behind Lufthansa, line up and wait runway 28 behind Zurich, 4 Echo Alpha.
The struggle is universal, we all go through the pain, different lanes that be leading to the same destination. Wanna free my mind and reach a state of elevation. Tired of waiting, see it's now.
Europa 44 November Yankee, contact departure, bye.
Dispatcher, goodbye, have a good day. Europa 44 November Yankee.
Thank you.
Chasing the light like it's calling to me. No matter how much you try, there's nobody else that can do me. Follow my heart even if it led me to ruin. Allowed to make mistakes cause damn, I'm only human. Chasing the light like it's calling to me. No matter how much you try, there's nobody else that can do me.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
9 Charlie, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Holding short 28.
Swiss 8 Kilo Whiskey Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 28, Swiss 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Swiss 8 Kilo Whiskey, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, bye.
Juliet cross 28 and 121.75, Juliet Kilo Whiskey.
Again 5 Zulu Hotel, Zurich Tower, hello, behind Pegasus on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And it's parking aircraft, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, again 5 Zulu Hotel.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, contact departure, cheers.
Contact departure, cheers.
Swiss 171 Tango Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Swiss 171.
Never losing my stride, put my life in these lines. Your boy is one of a kind, I leave my stamp on these times like this the legacy. Here to defend it with
Subject 4 Echo Alpha, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Zurich 4 Echo Alpha.
Swiss 171 Tango, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, heading.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, Finland, Swiss 171 Tango.
Delta Echo Sierra Foxtrot Mike from Zurich Tower, do you read?
in action till they go and murk me in the paddy wagon. That's what you get for being black and rapping with a nappy head, sporting baggy fashion on your skinny slacks are sagging. The vision isn't what it seems. Resistance is in my genes. They wanna put me in cuffs. Too long deferring.
Hello, Space 42 Foxtrot, Juliet, hold short to runway 28.
6462 Foxtrot Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Short of runway 28, 6462 Foxtrot.
Front Explorer Equal Alpha, contact departure, bye.
Departure 1595, contact for guys.
Delta Equal Sierra Foxtrot Mike from Zurich Tower. Aviation 5 Zulu Hotel, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Aviation 5 Zulu Hotel. Overhoud naar hoofd 3000 feet international NRL.
Riga 1 City Tower, hello, routing approved, QNH 1021.
Routing approved, QNH 1021, Riga 1.
6462 Foxtrot, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal, 755, Audion.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 120 decimal, 755, Audion, 6462 Foxtrot. Hello, 62 Papa Hotel on 3.
62 Papa Hotel Tower, hello, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal, 755, kilometers.
Cross at the present, 755. Just for information, we didn't see any birds for short time running 14, 62 Papa.
Merci for the info. Aviation 5 Zulu Hotel, contact departure, bye.
Departure Aviation 5 Zulu Hotel, bye, thank you.
American I-3, Zurich target A, departure time 55, according your slot.
American I-3, roger.
Over the mid-south, this is the Charlie, on Juliet 128.
62 Charlie Tower, hello, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal, 755, kilometers.
On Juliet 128, and 125 then, and this route is the Charlie.
Riga 1 net, see you may leave, kilometers. Merci.
Tower, advise 403 Yankee, hello, holding short 28 at Juliet.
Advice 403 Yankee, Tower, hello, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, Tsunami.
Crossing 28 on Juliet 11755, advise 403 Yankee. Nice speaking, both.
Merci. Correction 879 Bravo, sorry, target A, confirm you're ready.
Affirm, correction 879 Bravo.
Correction 879 Bravo, roger, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait for the 28, correction 879 Bravo.
Tower turning with tax, Susanna Mike Hotel, 1 Juliet, hold short 28. Susanna Mike Hotel, Tower taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755. Okay. Juliet crossing 28 and 11755, Shannon Susanna Mike Hotel. That's a great one. American 93 behind the Global Express from the south, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Express on the south, line up and wait, runway 28, left American 93.
American 93 to confirm it's just a runway 28.
American 93, runway 28, line up behind, thank you.
Fraction 879 Bravo, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, fraction 879 Bravo.
Zurich 8, Zurich Tower, hello, QNH 1021, routing approved. Correction 879 Bravo, contact departure, bye.
Departure, bye-bye, fraction 879 Bravo.
Anatolia 3, Zero Yankee, Zurich Tower, hello, behind American on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind American, departing traffic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Tower 3, Sierra Yankee. 6 Tower 3, 4 Yankee, Yankee, hello, Juliet, holding short, please.
4 Yankee, Yankee Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, please, 4 Yankee.
American 93, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, American 93.
I got 1 Echo Papa, Zurich Tower, great, see behind Boeing 737, ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Boeing 737, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, I go 1 Echo Papa.
Vega 8, report final Wested.
Recording it.
This is 4 Yankee Yankee, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755. Okay.
128, cross runway 28 on Juliet and then 11755. Danke, Channel 6, Yankee.
Ebenso. American 93, contact departure, bye.
To departure, American 93, shoot.
Bravo, Bravo by the start, horses on 2
Victor Bravo Tower, hello, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Tsunami taxi.
Chile, cross runway 28, apron 11755, Banco Response, Bravo.
Thank you. Anatolia 3, Zeta Yankee, wing calmer, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Anatolia 3, Zeta Yankee.
Radarspotting 461, Zurich Tower, hello, behind chair ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind the chair, line up, runway 28, behind Radarspotting 461.
Hey guys, fine, go ahead.
Hey guys, merci, you may leave, speak better.
Zurich M30 Alpha, approaching 100.5.
Column 3 Zeta Alpha Tower, hello, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Taking the frequency and now after crossing.
121.755 on Juliet, cross runway 28.
On Juliet, cross 28 and after crossing 121.755, get M30 Alpha.
Anatolia 3, Zeta Yankee, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, goodbye.
I got 1 Echo Papa, wing calmer, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 2, clear for takeoff, I got 1 Echo Papa.
Tower, 619 Charlie, Juliet, calling for 28.
619 Charlie Tower, hello, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Tsunami taxi.
Cross 28 Charlie, 11755, Trinidad, 619 Charlie.
I got 1 Echo Papa, contact departure, cheers.
Departure there, I got 1 Echo Papa.
United 53, Zurich target A, departure time in 10 minutes. Grazie 461, wind 220 degrees, train outside runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Super Lagoon to Grazie 461.
Good afternoon, 461, contact departure, bye.
Bye-bye, 461.
Singapore 345, Zurich Tower, good day, departure time 13.
Copy at Singapore 345.
Tower, Hotel Zulu Alpha 8.
Hotel Zulu Alpha 8 Tower, hello, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Copy, continue Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for Hotel Zulu Alpha 8.
Alpha Hotel, Zurich Tower, grid C, line up runway 28, report ready.
Grid C, line up runway 28, we're ready, Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel.
Okay. Tower, hello, Swiss 770 Yankee, holding short 28 down 30. Swiss 770 Yankee, Tower, hello, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ready. On Juliet, cross runway 28 and apron 11755, ready, Swiss 770 Yankee. Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel.
Tower, hello, Swiss 970, hold short 3.
Swiss 97, contact Tower, hello, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ready.
Hi, Juliet, cross 28 and 121.755, Swiss 97, Quebec.
Zeroing straight to Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28, report ready.
Line up and wait, runway 28, we are ready, 0 wings, 3 X-ray.
Okay. Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, contact departure, schöne Flugzeug, tschüss.
Danke dir, Gott, Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, departure.
That's it. Airwings 3 X-ray, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Airwings 3 X-ray.
United 53 via Acre 2, line up and wait, runway 16, expects departures out of the crossing runway ahead of you.
Roger, line up and wait, runway 16 from Echo 2, United 53.
Singapore 345 in sequence, behind the United ahead, line up and wait, runway 16 via Acre 2, behind.
Okay, in sequence, behind the United, line up runway 16 via Echo 2, behind Singapore 345.
Tower, hello again, Swiss 356 Yankee, holding short to Litway.
Swiss 356 Yankee Tower, hello, taxi Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 755 14.
On tourist crossing 281 to 1755, sending back Swiss 356 Yankee.
Merci, clear, fast. Eurowings 3 X-ray, contact departure, cheers.
Departure Tower, Eurowings 2-3.
Good morning, Swiss 896 Bravo and Juliet, position 3.
Swiss 896 Bravo, Tower, hello, taxi Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 755, tsunami taxi.
Crossing runway 28 and 121 Swiss 896 Bravo down.
Alpine 74 Tango Quebec, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28, confirm you're ready.
Line up and wait runway 28 via Alpha 1, and we are fully ready. Alpine 74 Tango Quebec, good morning.
Okay, morning. Alpine 74 Tango Quebec, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Alpine 74 Tango Quebec.
Tower, guten Tag, Contact 2, Victor Foxtrot on Juliet.
Contact 2 Victor Foxtrot, Tower, hello, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 755, cheers.
Cross runway 28, 121 755, cheers. On the Victor Fox.
Alpine 74 Tango Quebec, contact departure, bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Alpine Tango Quebec.
United 53, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Hello, 16, take off to the
This 136 Golf to the tower grid, so line up and wait, runway 28.
Ja, schönen guten Tag, line up and wait, runway 28, this 136 Golf.
United 53, contact departure, bye. United 53, contact departure 125, decimal 955, bye.
For departure today, United 953.
Tower, this 731 Charlie, on Chile to Pacific.
This 731 Charlie, tower taxi with Chile, cross runway 28.
On Chile, crossing runway 28, this 731 Charlie.
Singapore 345, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 16, Singapore 345.
This 731 Charlie, contact apron 121 decimal 755, ready.
1755, ready, this 731 Charlie.
This 5 Echo Charlie, City Tower Grid, event Swiss ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Plan Swiss ahead, line up and wait behind, runway 28, Swiss 5 Echo Charlie, hello.
Swiss 136 Golf, wind 250 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, this 136 Golf.
Singapore 345, contact departure, bye.
Over to departure, Singapore 345, ciao.
Release 329 Zulu, City Tower Grid, sit and elevating ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Elevating, line up, runway 28 behind, Airline 329 Zulu, correct.
Swiss 136 Golf, contact departure, guten Flug.
Departure, schönen Tag, Swiss 136 Golf.
Merci. Swiss 5 Echo Charlie, wind 250 degrees, straight out, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Echo Charlie.
Swiss 569 Tango, City Tower Grid, sit and Edelweiss ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Edelweiss, lining up at wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 569 Tango.
Swiss 5 Echo Charlie, contact departure, guten Flug.
Departure, schönen Tag, Swiss 5 Echo Charlie.
Advise 329 Zulu, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, gusting 12 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, please take off, advise 329 Zulu.
Please 569 to takeoff. Our cabin is not ready yet.
Tango Roger, line up runway 28, report ready on the runway.
Lining up to 8, runway 28, will call switch 569 Tango.
Guide, Zurich Tower, radio 5. Guide, Zurich Tower, routing approved, QNH 1021. Advise 329 Zulu, contact Zurich departure, schönen Flug.
Schönen Tag, danke, advise 329.
Danke.
Zurich Tower, hello, Austrian 555 on Juliet, holding short runway 28.
Austrian 555, Zurich Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, adieu.
Via Juliet, crossing runway 28 and apron 121 755, adieu, Austrian 555.
China 41 Express, direct grid, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1, grid, China 41 X-ray.
Please 569 Tango, we are ready.
569 Tango, auto wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 12 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, please 569 Tango.
China 41 X-ray, line up runway 28.
Line up 28, China 41 X-ray.
For Papa X-ray, direct grid, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
On point Alpha 1, for Papa X-ray, good day.
Guide, frequency change approved, Dübendorf MN is not active, schönen Flug.
Das will mal, dann wollte der Tag mal regeln.
Arriva.
Tower 3, Super 5 Papa, holding short 28, Juliet.
25 Papa, Zurich Tower, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, adieu.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, Papa, S2, 255 Papa.
CSR 69 Tango, contact Zurich departure, adieu.
Adieu, 569 Tango.
Stand for an X-ray, new QNH 1020, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
We need 30 seconds for new calculation due to the new QNH. This is 941 X-ray.
941 X-ray, order takeoff clearance cancel, report ready.
Call you ready, this is 941 X-ray. This is 941 X-ray ready.
941 X-ray, roger, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, cleared for takeoff, this is 941 X-ray.
This is for Papa X-ray, line up runway 28, new QNH 1020.
Line up runway 28, QNH 1020, for Papa X-ray.
And for 1 X-ray, contact Zurich departure. Show the flow.
Departure, then. Please stand up for 1 X-ray.
This is 4 Papa X-ray, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, with 4 Papa X-ray.
This is 4 Tango Foxtrot, Zurich Target, Echo 3, line up runway 16. This is 4 Tango Foxtrot, Zurich Target, intersection Echo 3, line up runway 16, expect departure in less than 2 minutes, and you can H1020.
Echo 3, line up and wait, expect departure.
This is 4 Papa X-ray, contact Zurich departure. Radio.
Departure, then join us at 4 Papa X-ray.
Roger. Apron 93 Zulu Romeo, Zurich Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 28 and 11755, Hotel 93 Zulu Romeo.
Go on, Zurich Target, direct with proof, KNH 1020. This is 4 Tango Foxtrot, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, intersection Echo 3, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, intersection Echo 3, 4 Tango Foxtrot.
Zulu Alpha, Zurich Target, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Radio.
On Foxtrot, crossing runway 28, 121.755, Alpha, radio.
For Tango Foxtrot, contact Zurich departure. Radio.
Departure, 4 Tango Foxtrot, thank you.
This is Echo Mike, Zurich Target, line up runway 28, report ready.
Line up runway 28 and fully ready, so you say Echo Mike.
This is Echo Mike, roger. This is Echo Mike, wind 260 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Right, 28, takeoff, Echo Mike.
advise 25 Hotel Uniform holding short 28.
Back to Hotel Uniform, Zurich Airport, short runway 28.
Hold short runway 28.
Advise 25 Hotel Uniform, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact 8.121.755, adieu.
Oh, Juliet, cross 8.11755. 25 Hotel Uniform,
2146, Zurich Target, line up runway 28. Zurich Target, line up runway 28.
Runway 28,
This is Echo Mike, contact Zurich Departure, adieu.
Departure, adieu, this is Echo Mike.
307 Bravo, Zurich Target, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Point 1 Alpha 1, 307 Bravo.
This is 146, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear to takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to takeoff,
307 Bravo, behind the Swiss Airbus 330, entering the runway from the northern side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind 330 opposite, line up runway 28 behind 307 Bravo.
This is 146, contact Zurich Departure, Channel Fluke.
Departure, merci, airspace 146.
Rega 1, no traffic reported, frequency change approved, adieu.
Frequency, please notice Rega 1.
6238, Zurich Target, taxi to holding point Bravo 1.
Taxi holding point Bravo 1, 6238.
This is 307 Bravo, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, gusting 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 307 Bravo.
6238, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 6238.
Hello, 624 Delta, holding short 28 and full. 24 Delta, Zurich hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28.
This is 307 Bravo, contact Zurich Departure, adieu.
Départ de journée, c'est 010 from.
I want to 6238, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, 6238.
Yankee, Zurich Airport, line up runway 28.
329 Yankee, line up runway 28.
One Delta, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, adieu.
Foxtrot, runway 28, we can contact apron 121.755, start 224.
Iberia 06 Alpha Victor, Zurich Target, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, Iberia 06 Alpha Victor, morning.
6238, contact Zurich departure, adieu.
Departure, 6238.
Yankee, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 329 Yankee.
Iberia 06 Alpha Victor, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Iberia 06 Alpha Victor.
Yankee, contact Zurich departure, adieu.
Contact Zurich departure, 329 Yankee, right.
Iberia 06 Alpha Victor, wind 260 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Iberia 06 Alpha Victor.
Iberia 06 Alpha Victor, contact Zurich departure, goodbye.
We call departure, Iberia 06 Alpha Victor, good day.
6447 Golf, Zurich Target, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Zurich 447 Galaxy. Tower I said 1 to Charlie, holding cross 28 on Juliet.
I said 1 to Charlie, Zurich Tower, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross 28 on Juliet and 121.755, I said 1 to Charlie.
Four four seven Golf, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Zurich 447 Golf.
Seven kilo, Zurich Target, line up runway 28, report ready.
Runway 28 and ready for departure, Swiss 51 kilo.
7 kilo, roger. 6447 Golf, contact Zurich, departure ready.
Departure, Swiss 447 Galaxy.
Line 517 Heavy, Zurich Tower, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, adieu. 28 on Echo, 6336 Lima, Zurich Tower, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, 6336 Lima, good.
One kilo, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 51 kilo.
6336 Lima, line up runway 28.
Runway up, runway 28, Swiss 336 Lima.
1 Kilo, contact Zurich departure, ready?
Departure Swiss 7 Kilo, ready.
Swiss 336 Lima, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 for takeoff, Swiss 336 Lima.
Swiss 107 Echo, Zurich target, line up runway 28.
Grüezi, line up runway 28, Swiss 107 Echo.
Swiss 336 Lima, contact Zurich departure, ready?
Departure ready, Swiss 336 Lima.
Swiss 107 Echo, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28 clear takeoff, Swiss 107 Echo.
Swiss 105 Zulu, Zurich target, line up runway 28, report ready.
Grüezi, line up runway 28, Wilco, Swiss 105 Zulu.
Swiss 107 Echo, contact Zurich departure, ready?
Okay, Swiss 107 Echo.
Swiss 105 Zulu, ready for departure.
105 Zulu, roger. Swiss 105 Zulu, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 105 Zulu.
Zurich Tower, after traveling on to Charlie House, short runway 28. Demon Lima Victor Charlie, Zurich Tower, taxiway Kilo, cross runway 28, contact tape 1, 121.755, ready?
Crossing runway 28 on Kilo, then 11755 for Victor Charlie.
Swiss Echo Bravo, Zurich target, line up runway 28, departure in 2 minutes.
Line runway 28, Roger, Swiss Echo Bravo.
105 Zulu, contact Zurich departure, schönen Flug.
Departure is in a talk, Swiss 105 Zulu.
Echo Bravo, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff with 9 Echo Bravo.
System Echo Bravo, contact Zurich departure, ready?
Departure, Charles, System Echo Bravo.
Fraction 627 Mike, Zurich Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28, via Juliet, and contact apron 121 755,
C736 Papa, Zurich Tower, Grüezi, line up runway 28, report ready.
Line up runway 28 and ready for departure, so it's 36 Papa, Grüezi.
736 Papa, roger. 65 Yankee Victor, Zurich Tower, Grüezi, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Bonjour, taxi via Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, so taxi Victor.
C736 Papa, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, base 36 Papa.
C242 Heavy, Zurich Tower, Grüezi, Echo 2, line up runway 16, report ready, we have no delay for you.
Echo 2, line up at rate runway 16, and we are ready.
C242, roger. 65 Yankee Victor, line up runway 28.
Behind the departing company, line up runway 28 behind, so taxi Victor.
Rega 1, Zurich Tower, Grüezi, roger, routing approved, QNH 1020.
Routing approved, QNH 1020, Rega 1.
C736 Papa, contact Zurich departure, ready?
Departure for 736 Papa, ready.
C737 Alpha, Zurich Tower, Grüezi, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi Alpha 1, 3737 Alpha, hello.
C5 Yankee Victor, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 65 Yankee Victor.
C737 Alpha, you ready?
I'm ready, 737 Alpha.
C737 Alpha, roger, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, so 737 Alpha.
KLM 1020, Zurich Tower, Grüezi, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, you are planned beyond 1 departure on the crossing runway.
Proceed to holding point Alpha 1, KLM 120.
Tiger 1, frequency change approved. Tschüss.
Frequency, schönen Tag, Regenwald.
False. 65 Yankee Victor, contact Zurich departure, radio.
To departure, 65 Yankee Victor, chill.
737 Alpha, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 2 clear for takeoff, 3737 Alpha.
KLM 120, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, KLM 190.
61 Papa Lima, Zurich target taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Hello, taxi holding point Alpha 1, 61 Papa Lima.
Swiss 242, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Tower, bonjour again,
Tango Charlie Delta Golf November, Zurich Tower, bonjour, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye bye.
Cross runway 28, 121.755. Bye.
6737 Alpha, contact Zurich departure, radio.
To departure, 6737 Alpha.
643 Charlie, Zurich target taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, 643 Charlie.
Swiss 242, contact Zurich departure, Shellflow.
Turn Swiss 242.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, behind the Embraer 195 on the runway, line up runway 28 and we're behind.
Yes, KLM, line up and wait, runway 28, behind, 1 Papa Lima.
KLM 120, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, KLM 190.
KLM 120, contact Zurich departure, radio.
Zurich departure, bonjour, 190.
Final. Swiss 1 Papa Lima, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, 1 Papa Lima.
643 Charlie, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 643 Charlie.
65 Lima Delta, Zurich target taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, clear access 5 Lima.
61 Papa Lima, contact Zurich departure, schönen Flug.
Departure, danke, schönen Tag, von Papa Lima.
Okay. Three Charlie, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, please. 43 Charlie.
65 Lima Delta, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 65 Lima Delta.
62 Echo Tango, Zurich Targetzi, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, 62 Echo Tango.
Three Charlie, contact Zurich departure, ready?
Departure is please. 43 Charlie, confirm.
Correct, schönen Flug.
Danke, 43 Charlie.
Lima Delta, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared takeoff with 5 Lima Delta.
62 Echo Tango, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 62 Echo Tango.
To Bravo Yankee, Zurich Targetzi, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, says to Bravo Yankee, good luck.
Lima Delta, contact Zurich departure, ready?
Departure, safe 5 Lima Delta.
To Echo Tango, wind 190 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, wait for takeoff, says to Echo Tango.
62 Bravo Yankee, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, says to Bravo.
64 Papa, Zurich Targetzi, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Oh, taxi holding point Alpha 1, 64 Papa.
To Echo Tango, contact Zurich departure, ready?
Departure, RDS, to Echo Tango.
62 Bravo Yankee, wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 62 Bravo Yankee.
64 on Papa, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 64 on Papa.
63 Mike Delta, Zurich Grüezi, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, clear to dock, 63 Mike Delta.
Two Bravo Yankee, contact Zurich departure, what if?
Canada, 2 Bravo Yankee.
Close. 6458 Echo, Zurich Grüezi, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1, 6458 Echo.
On Papa, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, 64 on Papa.
63 Mike Delta, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 63 Mike Delta.
Alpha Quebec, Zurich Grüezi, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1, 38 Alpha Quebec.
Taxi. Salut. 686 Heavy, Zurich Grüezi, taxi to holding point Echo 1, departure time 17. On Papa, contact Zurich departure, adieu.
Over to departure, 49 Papa, have a good one.
74 Delta, Zurich Grüezi, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi to holding point Alpha, good is for Delta.
63 Mike Delta, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 63 Mike Delta.
6458 Echo, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 6458 Echo.
Towards 784.
781, Zurich Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Skyline 841, crossing runway 28 at Juliet and then 11755.
63 Mike Delta, contact Zurich departure, adieu.
Departure, this is for Mike Delta.
Echo, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, 458 Echo.
68 Alpha Quebec, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Alpha Quebec.
65 Papa Foxtrot, Zurich Target departure time 15, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1, Swiss 5 Papa Foxtrot.
Swiss 458 Echo, contact Zurich departure, schönen Flug.
AD, Swiss 458 Echo.
Swiss Alpha Quebec, wind 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss Alpha Quebec.
74 Delta, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 74 Delta.
Swiss 8 Alpha Quebec, contact Zurich departure, adieu.
Departure, AD, Swiss 8 Alpha Quebec.
Swiss 74 Delta, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 4 Delta.
Swiss 5 Papa Foxtrot, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 5 Papa Foxtrot.
Swiss 72, Zurich Target departure time 19, taxi to holding point Echo 2.
Echo.
Emirates 11 Mike Super ILS 14. Tower Emirates 11 Mike Super ILS 14.
Emirates 11 Mike Super, Zurich Tower, wind 270 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Yes, land 14 Emirates 11 Mike, request to vacate Hotel 6.
Emirates 11 Mike, Roger, approved.
Thank you.
Swiss 11 Papa, Zurich Target, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, Swiss 11 Papa, good day.
Swiss 74 Delta, contact Zurich departure, adieu.
Departure, AD, Swiss 74 Delta.
Swiss 5 Papa Foxtrot, wind 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Papa Fox.
Swiss 11 Papa, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 11 Papa.
Swiss 139 Kilo, Zurich Target, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, Swiss 139 Kilo.
Swiss 86, departure in 4 minutes, line up runway 16, Echo 1. Swiss 72 behind Swiss Airbus 330 at Echo 1, line up runway 16 at Echo 1 behind.
Behind Airbus 330, line up 16 via Echo 1, confirm behind and wait.
72 behind the Airbus at Echo 1, line up Echo 2 behind.
Okay, line up Echo 2 behind.
65 Papa Foxtrot, contact Zurich departure, adieu.
Departure, Swiss 5 Papa Foxtrot.
611 Papa, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 611 Papa.
6139 Kilo, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 6139 Kilo.
LR348, Zurich Airport, taxi to holding point Echo 2, departure time 22.
Taxi Echo 2, departure time copied, LR348.
LR348 cleared, taxi to holding point Echo 1.
Taxi holding point Echo 1, LR348.
Emirates 11 Mike, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
12855, Emirates 11 Mike, bye-bye.
611 Papa, contact Zurich departure, ready?
Departure ready, 611 Papa.
640 Heavy, Zurich Tagrity, taxi to holding point Echo 2. You will overtake the 737 ahead of you.
We take it to Echo 2 with 40.
Expect departure time 20. Okay. Six 139 Kilo, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, 6139 Kilo.
LR348, taxi Echo 1 now, as you can, and expect to be overtaken by a 777 behind you for sequencing.
Yeah, we got that, thank you, LR348.
Six 139 Kilo, contact Zurich departure, ready?
Departure ready, 619 Kilo.
Six 86, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Six 40 behind the Swiss Airbus 330 on the runway, line up runway 16 at Echo 2 behind.
30, runway, line up runway 2,
Six 86, contact Zurich departure, schönen Flug.
Departure, schönen Tag, 686.
Danke. 672, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to takeoff.
Runway 16,
Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, Zurich Target, taxi to landing point Alpha 1, expect departure time 26 due to traffic on the crossing runway.
It's copied, Alpha 1, Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, good.
LL 348, behind the Swiss 777, entering the runway at Echo 2, line up runway 16 at Echo 1 behind.
Behind 777, lining up at Echo 2, line up runway behind, class 3.
Tiger 805, holding short of runway 28 to Juliet.
Tiger 805, Zurich Tower, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28 and apron 11755, Tiger 805, keep.
C72, contact Zurich departure, schöne Flug.
Departure, schönen Tag, C72.
C40, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, 40.
C40, contact Zurich departure, schöne Flug.
Danke, schönen Tag, C40.
Okay. LL 348, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
The for takeoff 16, LL 348.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, line up runway 28.
Runway 28, Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima.
C7 Papa Whiskey, Zurich Target, taxi to landing point Alpha 1.
Continue taxi to holding point Alpha 1, so it's 7 Papa Whiskey.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima.
C7 Papa Whiskey, behind the Airbus 321 Neo at Alpha 1, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 behind, so it's 7 Papa Whiskey.
LL 348, contact Zurich departure, goodbye.
Bye bye, thank you, LL 348.
3 Whiskey Lima, contact Zurich departure, Schönflug.
Departure, merci, c'est straight.
7 Papa Whiskey, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, 27 Papa Whiskey.
6 Tango Heavy, Zurich Target, Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, departure in 4 minutes.
Line up, runway Echo 2, Tango. Put it down.
One for Victor, Zurich Target, taxi to holding point Echo 2.
Ready to all, holding point Echo 2.
885 Foxtrot, Zurich Target, are you ready?
Hi sir, we're ready, so 855 Foxtrot.
855 Foxtrot, hotel, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, so 855 Foxtrot.
65 for Bravo Heavy, Zurich Target, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, you are planned behind the Embraer from the south side.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, confirm Bravo 1, 35 Bravo.
35 for Bravo, correct, Bravo 1, sorry.
Bravo 1, 35 Bravo.
7 Papa Whiskey, contact Zurich departure, ready?
Departure, bye-bye, 7 Papa Whiskey.
61 for Victor, expect departure in 6 minutes.
What are we up? 1 for Victor.
1 for Victor. This 855 Foxtrot, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 855 Foxtrot.
65 for Bravo, behind departing Embraer 190, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Departing Embraer runway 28, behind, 65 for Bravo.
68 Yankee Echo, Zurich Target, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, expect some delay, you are currently number 7 behind 4 departures on the crossing runway.
That's copied, we taxi Alpha 1, so it's 8 Yankee Echo.
8 Yankee Echo, currently departure time expected at 40.
Copy.
6 Alpha Tango, Zurich Target, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, expect departure time 42, you are planned behind traffic on the crossing runway.
Tango, Alpha 30, Alpha Tango.
This 855 Foxtrot, contact Zurich departure, ready?
Ready, so 855 Foxtrot.
Five for Bravo, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 5 for Bravo.
68 Yankee Echo, there is sequence change, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, with 8 Yankee Echo.
68 Tango, hold position, short delay for you, 4 additional minutes to reduce delay on the European fleet. 61 for Victor, as well for you, 4 additional minutes delay to reduce delay on the European fleet.
And for 8 Yankee Echo, can you confirm the lineup?
Yankee Echo for lineup runway 28, departure in 1.5 minutes.
Copy, runway 28, lineup wait, 8 Yankee Echo.
63 Alpha Tango, you depart in sequence, departure in 3 minutes.
With 3 Alpha Tango, confirm holding Alpha 1.
3 Alpha Tango, correct. This is 5 for Bravo, contact Zurich departure. Schönflug.
Merci, bonne journée, 5 for Bravo.
5 more, merci. 61 for Victor, behind the Swiss 777 on the runway, line up runway 16 at Echo 2 behind. 61 for Victor, correct, behind the 777 on the runway, line up runway 16 at Echo 2 behind, please. LY31 uniform holding short Juliet 28. LY31 uniform, Zurich Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Short 28, LY31.
C8 Yankee Echo, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Swiss 3 Alpha Tango, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 3 Alpha Tango.
Swiss 38 kilo, Zurich Target, taxi to holding point Echo 2, expect departure time 38.
Swiss 8, taxi to Echo 2, copy Swiss 3 kilo.
Swiss 64 Echo, Zurich Target, taxi to holding point Echo 2, expect departure time 40.
Touch time 40, Echo 2, Swiss.
LY31 uniform on Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755.
Australia, Australia 12755. Hold LY31 uniform.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo, departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Swiss 8 Tango, one more departure out of the crossing runway, attendance your turn.
Swiss 8 Tango.
Swiss 3 Alpha Tango, wind 284 knots, runway 28 for takeoff.
Swiss Echo, Swiss 3 Alpha Tango.
Swiss 8 Tango, wind 28 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Swiss 8 16, Swiss 8 Tango.
Swiss 3 Kilo behind the 330, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Behind the LSZH 330.
Swiss 3 Alpha Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
German, that's Swiss 3 Alpha Tango.
Swiss 1 for Victor, wind 237 knots, runway 16 for takeoff. Swiss 6 for Echo behind the company 777, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Still with you, Swiss 8 Tango.
Second, rolling, yeah.
Swiss 8 Tango is still with you.
Swiss 8 Tango, departure, bye. Oh, Swiss 1 to 2, hello, taxi to Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2, I'm check on my 16 to stop to 2.
Currently 300 with 7 knots, 6 knot tailwind.
Good,
Swiss 1 for Victor, departure, bye-bye.
Charlie, Swiss 1 for Victor.
Edelweiss 246 Lima, hello, departure in roughly 6 minutes.
Copy, Edelweiss 246 Lima.
Thai 971, hello, departure in about 8 minutes.
Thai 971, thank you.
Swiss 3 Kilo, wind 2837 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 3.
Swiss 122 behind the 777, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Behind 777, line up runway 16 behind, Swiss 122.
Swiss 3 Kilo, departure, bye-bye.
So departure Swiss 3 Kilo, cheers.
Swiss 6 for Echo, wind 263, 6 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, with 6 for Echo.
Edelweiss 246 Lima, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Edelweiss 246 Lima.
Swiss 122, wind 263 with 6 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Swiss 122.
Edelweiss 10, tower, good afternoon, taxi to Echo 1.
Echo 1, Edelweiss 10.
Swiss 6 for Echo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure radius, Swiss 6 for Echo. Once again, Swiss 6 for Echo, heavy 3000, climbing 5000.
Stillwood Tower, switch over please.
Tower, Galaxy Austrian 5, Zulu, Charlie, Alpha 2, we are ready.
Austrian 5, Zulu, Charlie, schönen guten Tag, I call you back.
Jo, danke. Tower, low, scale 191, Traffic Island 14.
KLM 1921, hello, contact our other tower please, 120.230.
20.230, awake and monitor.
Swiss 122, departure, Schönflug.
SDRS, Swiss 122.
Thai 971, behind the Edelweiss Airbus on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Lining up runway 28 behind Thai 971.
Cathay 382, hello, taxi to Echo 2 and expect departure in a couple of minutes via Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Okay, roger, taxi to Echo 2 and via Echo 2, clear to line up for runway 16, Cathay 382.
Edelweiss 10, roger, you'll be number 2 behind the 350. Behind that Cathay 350, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Behind the 350, Cathay, line up runway 216 behind Edelweiss 10.
Edelweiss 246 Lima with 270 6 knots, runway 28 to take off.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Edelweiss 246 Lima.
Cathay 382, if you could expedite your taxi a little bit, that would be greatly appreciated.
Okay, Cathay 382, expedite.
Austrian 5 Zulu Charlie behind the Thai 777, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Thai 777, lining up runway 28 behind and wait, Austrian 5 Zulu Charlie.
Edelweiss 246 Lima, departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Edelweiss 246 Lima, goodbye.
Thai 971 with 2737 knots, runway 28, so take off.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Thai 971.
And Austrian 5 Zulu Charlie, for information, you're in sequence behind 1 or 2 aircraft out of the crossing runway.
Roger, we're holding position Austrian at the runway 28, Austrian 5 Zulu Charlie.
Cathay 382, wind 2737 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff, no delays please.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, no delays, Cathay 382.
Thai 971, contact departure, goodbye.
Thai 971, goodbye.
Cathay 382, contact departure, goodbye.
Departures, good day, Cathay 382.
Edelweiss 10, wind 287 knots, runway 16 for takeoff.
Runway 16 for takeoff, Edelweiss 10.
Tower hello, KLM 1921, Juliet.
KLM 1921, hello, on Juliet, cross 28, traffic is waiting, and apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 via Juliet, and 121.755, copy, KLM 1921.
Turkish 7 Bravo Golf, hello, kindly contact the other tower, 120.230.
120.
This is 560 X-ray behind the Austrian, line up number 28 midguide.
Behind the Austrian, line up runway 28 behind, this 523 X-ray, please.
Austrian 5 Zulu Charlie, wind 236 knots, runway 28 for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for runway 28, Austrian 5 Zulu Charlie.
Edelweiss 10, contact departure, Schönflug.
Departure Edelweiss 28, 10.
Turkish 1208, hello, behind the Swiss C series, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind, with traffic line up runway 28 behind Turkish 1208, hello.